we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And intercepts again. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Must be! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Well read to win possession back. That's a good pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sporting using width to good effect. Chiquinho. Chelsea Martins. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Chiquinho. Good-looking move. Beating his opponent with ease. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Chiquinho. And a strong tackle. Sporting regaining possession. Thoughtful play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A really good pass. Well, now they have possession. Disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there. That
might help them. Is this the moment? And taking it without any trouble at all. Gelson Martins. El Kabi. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. Feeding it through. And tossing through. Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the keeper getting right behind it. Pedro Gonzalez. Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cow took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be! And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Danny Garcia. Really good challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And in with a real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Podence. It's with Garcia. And there to intervene. And bursting forward. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Deciding to go inside. And clears his lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
That's a good ball. And take it away. Pedro Gonzalez. Bit sloppy there. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And running free here. Podence. Luis Javier Suarez. They need to get tighter. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved a goal.
Well, that's how to press. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Delivered into the area here. Clever defending. Trincao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Suarez. Excellent vision. Well, only just wide of the post. Chiquinho. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could put one back here. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Pedro Gonçalves. Will it happen for them? Hidemasa Morita. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it through. Oh, it might be! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Trying to open up the defence. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Really bright-looking attack. Can he get one back? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Sporting can use width to good effect, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Danger building. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, great vision. So full time it is.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Chiquinho. Garcia. Now to deliver a good ball in. On he goes, terrific. And it's stopped straight away. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Chiquinho. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a good amount of freedom here. Options available in the middle. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. That hasn't got far. Heze. A move of real promise now. And it's quickly stopped. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
It's played into the box. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Sane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martins. Danny Garcia. Flipping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. There it comes to an end. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Lucas Torreira. Now here's an invitation. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. 1-0 as the game restarts. Sane. Beaten easily here. Chance to score! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Plenty of open space to explore here. And the cross comes in. And the move has come to an end. Making good ground and still going. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And loads of room here. Now, can this be attacked? That's done little to clear the danger. Getting closer. Closed it down well. This could be trouble for the team there. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Garcia. Francisco Ortega. And the challenge puts the ball out. And safely back to the keeper. Very quick to close down. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sent into the middle. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Under one. And the referee's whistle brings... Back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Francisco Ortega. Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's how to play it through. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Garcia. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Garcia. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Garcia. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Francisco Ortega could take things forward a notch here. And they've got it back now. Sanchez. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Arne. Promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Gelson Martins. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Torreira. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Gelson Martins. Garcia, what a chance! Fearless block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Plenty of open space to explore here. It's played into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. A chance now for a quick transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Sane puts the ball in. And it's held on to comfortably. Ortega. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sane. Big chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. It's a good ball in behind. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. The defence quick to snatch it back. Daniel Podence. Anybody want to make a challenge here? And that's not properly away yet. Now, surely. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Gelson Martins. And the chance slips away. And trying his luck, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
And that's the final whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's Spurs to get the game started. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, real opportunity! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. The defence does its work.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Victor Osimhen. Oh, could be here. For the lead now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Jed Spence. Well read to gain possession. Going for it. A firm grip kept on the ball. Palhinha. Xavi Simons. There could be something building here for Spurs. Looking to create an angle. That's how to keep it under pressure. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Christian Romero. Richarlison. Terrific bit of blocking. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Palhinha. Spence. A really good interception to take the ball. The idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Mohamed Kudus. All one, well read. He's in here. A crucial interception. And he's pinged a beauty. And the attack collapses. Sarr. Nicely sets it up. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Richarlison. And they've got it back now. to do something here. Can someone attack this? Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sanchez. Now Osimhen. Great chance here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Ismail Jakobs. Now, can he get the crossing? Not to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ismail Jakobs. Out of play, throw in to come. Ramiro. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. Now there could be a chance to counter. This to see them lead. And it's in to put them in front. Ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Ramiro. Kudus. Sarr. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really good pass. Real opportunity. And there's the flag. Offside. Possession lost and won. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gundogan. An hour played, 30 to go now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Zane puts the ball in, and it's comfortably gathered. Porro. Kudus. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pat Matassar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lots of room for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kudus. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, this might be promising. Wilfried Singo. Spurs come away with it. Porro. No way through. Possession lost. Mohamed Kudus. Where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Richarlison. They have to make something count from this. Palinha. And it's on here. They shall not pass.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Spurs have the ball again. Romero. Palinha. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. This could be threatening. Chance to level things. You've got in the way of it. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Jed Spence. Should score here. Still a chance off the keeper. And that's the final risk. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Osimhen! And what a challenge! Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. Oh, surely. Oh, the whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. And off we go at 1-0. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, they've lost it. Takes it on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Comisania. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pap Gay. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Need to get tighter here. What a chance! A vital block. Over it comes. It's still in there. Still under threat here. Superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Pap Gay. Cardona. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Nicola Pepe. Comisania. Working hard to win it back there. Good work, they've got it back. Leroy Sané. Pressing from the front now. Gay. Molero. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now that's how to play it through. Now, can he equalise? And the shot thwarted.
Clever defending that. Got the position just right, didn't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something developing here. Wilfried Singer. Finds himself with space now. He's flying forward here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Cardona. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Torreira. Osimhen. Here we go! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And on that... And the second half is underway. Leroy Sané. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Oh, could be here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Setting up the chance. One player beaten, and he's in now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Oh, chance! And he's offside here. And cleared well away from goal. Ball one, well read. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He'll try his luck. It's not clear yet. Delivered into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. It's a corner for Villarreal. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. Sané. Gundogan. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Making good ground and still going. Santi Comesanya. Good ball, decent looking attack this. So a corner coming up for Villarreal. Only half the job done there. Santi Comesanya. They're in here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. This is a positive-looking move. Now he's in. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Rolero. Cardona. And the ref has played advantage here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A promising move stalls. Gundogan. Now this might be promising. Oh, terrible effort in the end, and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
And that's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Jakobs. Nicely sets it up. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Good cross into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Way through. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. How to play. Throw in to come. Nicely played through. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Here it comes. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And that's brilliantly taken by a keeper in command. And that'll do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack.
A chance here soon! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Dangerous ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Gundogan. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. This could level it. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Osimhen. And Galatasaray come away with it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could cross it in here. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really good ball there. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Well, a really good run. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lemina. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Clever defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Good-looking pass. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decent position. Well, there to intercept. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is, a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Osimhen. Real chance. Oh, it could have gone in. But what a save that was.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
And snuffing out the danger. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a good ball. Torreira. And in the right position to read it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Torreira. Just cutting off the supply. Yilmaz. He could really get at the opposition. Terrific block. And a corner conceded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Wasteful from Sporting. Nicely played. Torreira. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. And whipped into the box. And the chance slips away. Now a decent position. Takes aim. And a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor Osimhen. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Trincao. pass he had in mind?
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Torreira. Sané has it. Is it going to be? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. He'll miss it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Suarez. Can they open them up? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, he could run onto it here. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it. Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Can he do it? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Lemina. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Ball back with Galatasaray now. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that's great work to keep it in play. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ismail Jakobs. Bardakci. Attacking with vigour. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And in with a real chance. Couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A goal here could settle it. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Luis Javier Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good
Opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Trincao. Thoughtful play. Still seeking space. And losing the ball there. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Trincao. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Pedro Gonçalves. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ortega. Intelligent defending. Pedro Gonçalves. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent position. Wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Good use of advantage there. Hidemasa Morita. Promising pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, good idea. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Danny Garcia. In a decent position. Committed challenge. The outcome is a free kick here. And taking it away. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. They keep plugging away. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Space here on the flank. Delivered into the box. And defensive resilience there. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Possible chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Can he play it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Hidemasa Morita. Really good challenge. Podence. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the ruling is offside here. Smart defending. Might be a chance here. And that's a very good parry. Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And support available. Might work out. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, now they have possession. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And it's played into the centre. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very quick thinking there. Credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they could break at pace. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he might be through here. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Trincao. Can he put it away? And foiled by the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Chance to equalise. Sporting have it back. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Will it be? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! He made good progress there. A fine reading of the situation. Ayoub El-Kabi. Couldn't keep the move going. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. What to like about that pass. He really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Hidemasa Morita. Kuhlmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, big moment! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ortega. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. Potential danger here. Suarez. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Danny Garcia. Poor pass. Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
And collected with considerable ease. Can they level it here? Gelson Martins. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
El-Kabi. Good idea. And he's in an offside position. Trincao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Gelson Martins. Sporting regaining possession. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's a high-quality pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Podence. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
It's an opportunity. Terrific save. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit.
Can he score? And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. And does well to keep it in play. And space available inside. Can he put it away? Corner given. Now sending it in. A chiselled pass for Gundogan to think about. And played to the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Great ball over the top. Chances on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A corner will ensue. Leroy Sané. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. This to get them in front. An alert intervention. Still going here, Sané. But nothing comes of it. Osimhen. And an opening. And nicely parried away. Rexos. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Thoughtful play. He fancies it. A crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Couldn't hang on to it. Creative look about this. Also Martin. El Kabi. When he saw the situation developing. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Can he find the angle? Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gundogan. Chance here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And too long, too strong.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And losing the ball there. Nicely looking move, this. Danny Garcia. Ortega on the ball. El Kabi. Lucas Torreira now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, high quality defending. Well, gliding through. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Podence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, to take the lead. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chiquinho. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And to take it away. Osimhen. Really good wide play. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And the move breaks down. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And easily intercepted. Ortega. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Yilmaz. And clears his lines. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, gifting away possession. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Leroy Sané. Torreira. Excellent vision. Under real pressure here. Trying to plot a route. Gelson Martins. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. That is a magnificent run. Good angle for the cross. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's in here. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Chiquinho. Can they square the game? That's a nice ball. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Dangerous ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
Flowing here. Is it going to be? Well, now they have possession. And played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Fully committed. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Danny Garcia. Gelson Martins. Can they level it up? And a good-looking ball. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And played short. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gelson Martins. Takes aim! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And lost the ball. Wilfried Singo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home on match day 1.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Put into the box. And it's saved and helped. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. The ball taken away from them. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Can he get the shot off? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Sanchez. Singo. Davinson Sanchez. Leroy Sané. Now, surely. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Sarr. Jed Spence. Simons. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Setting up the chance. Delivered into the box. Spurs have the ball again. Making decent progress here. Crucial defending. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Spence. Oh, could be here. İlkay Gündoğan. Probing, but the target won't open. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chance to score! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pap Matarsar. Palinha. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Johnson. Oh, cut out just in time.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Spurs come away with it. Spence. Played in with that. Real chance. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Sané. İlkay Gündoğan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Xavi Simons. Lovely setup. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good pass. Richarlison. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, he's lost it. Would pull one back here. Gets in the way superbly. And with that, the first half. And we're off for the second half. Palinha. Going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Spurs recovering possession well. All a bit chaotic, this. On they go under no real pressure. And a cross into the area. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Sane. Having a go. Kept out, but for how long? It's back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, as those stats confirm, Galatasaray have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward. They've been brilliant.
Struggling to keep it here. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Played into the box. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Ismail Jakobs. Going to be better with the ball. This could be dangerous. Chance to score. Still not away here. Genuine chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Simons. Good one, well read. Brennan Johnson. And that has stopped any potential danger. A lot of room here, it's promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Simons. Torreira. Whipped in early. Only half the job done there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. So quarter of an hour remaining. Allowed to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, real opportunity. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Gundogan. That's not a bad-looking ball. Sarr. And the attack is over. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Just a little untidy. Five minutes to go. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely setup. And it must be. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Victor Osimhen. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be...
Osimhen! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They found a way through. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. To extend the lead, and he does the job from the spot. 2-0 then, as we get started again. İlkay Gündoğan. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Still a problem. And that will ease any defensive worry. Sane. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, real opportunity. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Well read to gain possession. Singo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ball is still alive. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Closed it down well. Osimhen. He knew what he was doing there. An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. And it's on now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. İlkay Gündoğan. Victor Osimhen. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And not getting close enough here. And a corner to come. Just a little untidy. Wilfried Singo. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. Someone for the team there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And it's on here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Getting closer. A vital block. A really good interception to take the ball. Sane. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lemina. Ilkay Gundogan. And that could mean a second yellow card. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Nicola Pepe. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Moreno. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's going to be all. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, what a chance! And the flag's up, it's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Ismail Jakobs. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, that's a great block. Osimhen. It's a long way out. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, speculative effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
That'll be a corner. Corner kick played in. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, they need to get back here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Lemina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely setup, and it's taken away. Terrific. And they've got it back now. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
İlkay Gundogan. This has to be taken without any trouble. Perez. And they've come away with the ball. Pass played through perfectly. A really disappointing ball in. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Closed it down well. Sergi Cardona. Quarter of an hour remaining. Well, that's how to win it, how to do something with it.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicola Pepe. Lemina. This could be dangerous. And he always had that covered. Santi Comesanya could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. Played in with that. It's away, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, gone for it. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
This could get interesting. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Torreira. Opportunity here, and it's in, and they'll want to get the game restarted, and that's the final whistle. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And that's been ruled as offside. All given away. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It looks the right ball. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Kuhlman. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Has the space to whip it in here. And the chance slips away. And that is a vital piece of defending. It's a confident push forward, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Victor Osimhen. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Victor Osimhen. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Lovely, incisive ball. To take the lead. Kept out, but for how long? And nothing coming from their play in the end. Struggling to keep it here. Yes, surely. And that is magnificent defending. How to play. Throw in to come. Big chance. The right position to cut out the pass. Trincao.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's not going to cut it. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
What a chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. forward here. Victor Osimhen. Served through on a plate here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Luis Javier Suarez. Torreira. Lemina. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. No, he's in. He shall not pass. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Oh, that lacked all the required control. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Time for some positive wing play now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the defence regains control. Trincao. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could be threatening. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he's done his job there.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Well read to gain possession. They're in here. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Of genuine promise now. Surely now. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Osimhen just needs the composure now. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Closed it down well. Oh, surely. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Gonçalves. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball won back. Leroy Sané. Room to do something here. Opportunity now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The attack broken up. Trincao. Gonçalves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, and there could be something building here. Well stopped and safely away. Gundogan. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Looks a good ball, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. To square things up, and they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Decent looking attack this. Trincao. Struggling to keep it here. Goes on past the defender. Still trouble here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, now they could spring the trap. They really need to get bodies back. Osimhen! Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Kuhlman. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Trincao. Working hard to win it back there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Chance here. Oh, that's a great block. And there it is. It's full time. Today it's all about the red and the blue. A packed Old Trafford is brimming with excitement for another electrifying clash of two of England's fabled Big Six football clubs. Which way's this one going to go? A warm welcome to Old Trafford. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
As a go, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Delivered into the middle. A promising move stalls.
Well, no way through there.
Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking attack from United. Then surely. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Mark Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. It's the score! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Casemiro. And Burmo. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Palmer. Nicely played. Onto it, in on goal. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good pass. Šeško. This could be dangerous. And that was some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Cole Palmer. That's a good ball. Having a look. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Benjamin Šeško. Chelsea come away with the ball. Nicely played through. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Cole Palmer. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Now composure needed. He's given it. Penalty. To restore the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Fernandes. Brilliant anticipation. Chance for the equaliser. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Casemiro. Brian and Burma. The attack broken up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Palmer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Benjamin Šeško. Closed it down well. There could be something building for United now. Cole Palmer. Here we go! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Good vision. This to see them lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Fernandez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? No way through. Possession lost. No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in. Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. This could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea. Chance to score! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Mateus Cunha. He's flying forward here. I'm afraid that's careless. Cole Palmer. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Chance to move ahead. A body in the way. And that's a corner. And a chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. They decide against putting it in. Delivered into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Dallo. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Goes on past the defender, and they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
João Pedro. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Half an hour left for play. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Now, surely. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
And he's in now. Fearless block. Fernandez. Benjamin Šeško. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that'll be a corner for United.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Palmer. Alejandro Garnacho. Looks a good ball. Now he's in. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Casemiro. This looks promising from United. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Put into the middle. So quarter of an hour remaining. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Toss in. And that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Moving forward well. Looking for the right moment. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. This has to be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. He's beaten his marker here. There's the cut inside. Fernandez. Ball lost and the chance gone. João Pedro. United recovering possession well. Opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, this is looking better with every stride. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, the referee has blown.
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Haaland. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Reece James. And spot on with that challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good-looking ball. And the through ball. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. And the attack fizzling out. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Palmer. And so it'll be a goal kick. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Options in the centre. Now to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Clever defending. That's a good pass. Erling Haaland. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And look at this! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Rodri. And danger averted. Well read. Threading it. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And able to close down the shot. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? It's a short one. That's a nice-looking ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. James. And taking it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joao Pedro. Showing a great defensive instinct. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be all for the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, nice ball. Given away by City. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Reinders. Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper parried it away in style. And after the clearance, the throw-in.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into...
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Cucurella. An unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Palmer. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a really good diving stop. O'Reilly. Teammates available. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
So a half an hour remaining. Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Enzo Fernandez. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Not a bad ball. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Reinders. Fernandez. Crossing possibilities. Oh, big opportunity. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Not the pass he had in mind.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Cucurella. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Phil Foden. Played into the box. And snuffing out the danger. João Pedro. Cucurella. Now Chelsea showing good width. Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. This is an excellent run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Delivery towards the back post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cucurella. Intercepted effortlessly. Phil Foden. Fine pass. Cucurella. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A City free kick forthcoming. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
A really good pass. Nicely cut out. Got for goal. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. So the final whistle. And two of the glamour clubs in English football, but real substance at the core of both Manchester City and Arsenal. They meet here in the city of Manchester, and we're just about ready to go with live coverage on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the starting 11 for... Can he deliver? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Trossard. On to Saka. Teammates available. Chance to play it in. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Crossing possibilities. Marvellous anticipation. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Now a decent position. Attending to his defensive chores. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's certainly not alone. From the keeper, fantastic stop. Dias. Given away by City. Will it be? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Could be determined defending. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And support available. Terrific block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Saka. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Doku. Now, who can he play it to? Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity, He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Subimendi. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Bukayo Saka. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And crossed in there. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And we will have just one additional minute. Declan Rice. So the first 45 minutes. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Holland. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Through the middle. Decent position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Promising pass. Must take the lead here. Superbly read and executed. Oh, danger here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Good weight on that pass. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Offside the decision. Victor Gyökeres. And that's sloppy. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Subimendi. Given away by City. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jérémy Doku. Doku. Missing opportunity. Trossard. And an opening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the ruling is offside here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, timely defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Subimendi. This could be troublesome. Eze. Saka. Danger building. And the through ball. Possible chance. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Lovely ball. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Gyökeres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
It is advantage Manchester City here. And the counter-attack looks on. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Trying to connect. Stopped a surefire goal. City could be onto something. And whipped into the box. And so that is that. To have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United, and he's in. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. opening. O'Reilly. Doku. Murphy. And he read it well. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Rodri. Takes it on! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, they survived the attack. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Successfully cut out the pass. The ball back with the Magpies now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
City finding space on the flank. And crossed in there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Really good interception. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Might work out. And the ruling is offside here. Mateus Nunes. Clever defending. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Oh, not safe yet. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and hope you have a fantastic
Delivered into the area here. Nick Woltemade. Now can he get on the end of this one? He's through. And how about that for a save? Oh, onto the bar. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Jeremy Doku. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, there to intercept. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Joelinton. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat over for now. He fancies it. An incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Trippier. Good visualisation and execution. Huge block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Trippier has lost possession. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Really nice ball. Getting in there to intercept. Seemingly no one can stop him. Wasteful from City. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Danger averted for now. And there we have it. That break. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Oh, this is looking promising. And a firm punch. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And players waiting in the centre. And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nick Woltemade. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Given away by City. Guimaraes. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Sandro Tonali. That's a good pass. Joelinton. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Joelinton. Pressing like that will help the cause. Distributing it well. And played in. Well, still a chance. Woltemade. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Given away by City. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And disappointing that it's gone out of play.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Newcastle have enjoyed the majority of possession, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
He has teammates around him. Trippier. It did look on for them, but not to be. O'Reilly. Good-looking move. Given away by City. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Chow. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Anthony Gordon.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Defending. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Terrific piece of anticipation. Quick counter could be on. This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. Oh, still not dealt with. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, nice ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And a long way out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Sandro Tonali. And so there we have it, the final. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Will it go in? Under pressure. And the ball back with United. Can he put them in front? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Doku. Haaland. And threading it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Casemiro lost the ball. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. It's going to be United's free kick. Good-looking effort! And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. But he's certainly not alone. Cross fired over. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. Danger building. And here's Cunha. Effective challenge. Foden. Haaland. In position. And doing well to keep that one out. Fernandes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's on! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Foden. Superb defense. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Terrific block there. Teammates in the middle. Can he find the right pass? Just cutting off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Disappointing end to the move. And the through ball. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Flowing here. Bumo. Interesting pass. Can he? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Surely now. Quite clearly offside. Could be dangerous. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Teammates available. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, got it away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a neat move. Chance for the leveller. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And support available. Fernandes. And fired against the crossbar. Half time, that will do it for the first time. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Holland. Must take the lead here. He got to it fairly easily. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target. The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Oh, good idea. Can they cover up? Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Well read to ease the pressure. Waited well. Through on goal. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A topper and a half. Good looking run. Able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And easily intercepted. And he put it in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. City pushing forward with options available. And the shot. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be threatening. Oh, superb tackle. Foden. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might work out. Tremendous block. Brilliant piece of skill. Gets in the way once more. Oh, good strike. An alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. Good job defensively. Benjamin Šeško. And here's Cunha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Possession ceded by City. That'll be a United throw. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the through ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mbeumo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Electing to shoot. And there's the final whistle. The grim news. mixing of blues and reds. And it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical set... And look at this! And that is offside. Mbeumo. Trying to connect. It could be productive for Casemiro. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Palmer. Dangerous ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Neto. He's in with a chance. And it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Pedro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Chelsea regaining possession. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Given away by Chelsea. Well, he's certainly not alone. João Pedro. Effort from long distance. But into the keeper's gloves. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. And playing it through. Oh, denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Thoughtful play. Was it a great clearance? And a time for cool heads. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's going to be United's free kick. De Ligt. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Is this the equaliser? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! João Pedro. Top-class defending. Incisive pass. Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Cole Palmer. It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available. Šeško. Trying to tee it up. Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. This could level it. Splendid block. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Couldn't keep the move going. Playing it in on a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedro, well, a touch too heavy there. And so the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Opportunity! Okay. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Given away by Chelsea. Decent pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Neto. Now with Palmer. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Lovely weight. And nicely parried away. Fernandes. Promising looking ball. He scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's on! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. It's going to be United's free kick. Could be threatening. Counter-attacking chance. And offside, unfortunately. Mbumo. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Oh, read it really well. It's a fine United move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Moises Caicedo. United struggling to keep possession here. Now a decent position. Can he score? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a...
This for the lead! And that's comfortably gathered. Mbumo. Šeško. Chelsea regaining possession here. Moises Caicedo. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbumo. Teammates available. Is it going to be? Perhaps now. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Seemingly no one can stop him. Delivered into the area here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. United might be able to cash in. This could square the game. Not clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Still possibilities. Will it happen for them? And Sanchez has it now. Chalobah. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? What have you made of their performance today?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, what an opportunity. Opting for the chip. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Tosin Adarabioyo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. And he read it superbly. Real chance. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Really good challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. But Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Must take the lead here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And there's the whistle. All the... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Trying his luck. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Dangerous ball. Haaland. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cucurella. Fantastic ball. And a snuffing out of the cross there. Could be. And the keeper did well to get there first. Chalobah. Pedro. Shaping to shoot. And holds onto it confidently. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A City free kick forthcoming. Idea. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Good-looking run. Cross fired over. But it just petered out. defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Cutting off the supply. Cucurella. Goalkeeper has it. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Did well to win the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palmer. Thoughtful play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that'll be offside. And the advantage is with City. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Rodri. On to Haaland. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Cucurella. Is this the moment? And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Well, just overdoing it. And whipped into the box. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And heading it just over the bar. Joao Pedro. Really good challenge. Well, thumped clear. And the first 45 minutes. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Cole Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Successfully cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? And the cross smuggled away. Rodri. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? And the cross goes in. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish. But that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Given away by Chelsea. Oh, good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
It's still there for him. That's well blocked. And a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Fernandez. Cucurella. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, then you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
And deciding to give it to the keeper. Palmer. And take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. There's no confidence on the ball from either side. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, to take the lead! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Foden. Palmer. Good idea. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to tee it up. Cucurella. Fernandez. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Foden. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Palmer. How can he take them on and beat them? And that is offside. Sloppy in possession from City.
Well, Chelsea have played really well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. James. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it?
A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. It's live next on EA TV. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Doku. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence.
I think he's going to score here.
Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag? Because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Could be threatening. Now in possession, Kossar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, slightly overhit.
Oh, it's unlucky that, just overhit it.
Subimendi. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Eze. Super pass. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And a tidy challenge. And teammates around him. Given away by City. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Reinders. City get the corner. Could be more trouble. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. O'Reilly. Interesting pass. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Jeremy Doku. And very nicely positioned to win it back. William Saliba. And the verdict is penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. They could really get at the opposition. Holland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Opportunity. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Message for Xavier Vicente.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ah, danger averted. Could be dangerous. Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Trossard. Oh, it's on! Chance here. It could be up for grabs. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Oh, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Free kick, it had to be. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Nice looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. That's a good looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Oh, a bit short with the clearance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Arsenal have given it away. Retaining possession proving difficult. Reinders. He has teammates around him. And the lead beckons. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there we have it. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Bukayo Saka. Might lead to a chance. Now Haaland. An alert reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Can he score? And rattling the post.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. Oh, look the woodwork!
Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
O'Reilly. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Into the box it goes. Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. "30 minutes to go then. Yuri and Timber. Intelligent defending. Running with confidence. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, surely! Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just...
And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ezzy. Phil Foden now. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Victor Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Trossard. Ezzy. Oh, good idea. Trossard. Determined defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? And a throw-in for Arsenal. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Subimendi. And he read it well defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Incisive ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Succeeded in winning it back. Space and time for Arsenal. Could reduce the deficit. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Arsenal have given it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
So the final whistle now.
warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Deep towards the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Opportunity now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Took one for the team there. And there it is. 1-0 already. Off we go at 1-0. Doku. There could be something building for City here. And into the box it goes. There it comes to an end. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Haaland. Right idea, but the radar was out.
That was a poor bit of play.
Haaland! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Sandro Tonali. Closed it down well. And a cross into the area. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Murphy. Over the top and in on goal. Onto it, in on goal. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Erling Haaland. Terrific tackle. Now what? Opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Working hard to win it back there. And still going here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. He's in here. Has to be. That's a sensational save. It's been delivered. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Just a little untidy. They're being afforded too much space here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Haaland. What a chance here! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Reinders. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Brilliant anticipation. And delivered into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They might get caught on the break here. Offside has been given here. This could get interesting. And that will do it for the first half. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. A long way out, and no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking attack from City. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Gordon. Possession lost and won. This could be dangerous. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Foden. Looking to cut in now. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Sven Botman. And cleared well away from goal. Tonali. Joe Linton. And they've got it back now. It looks the right ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Botman. Gordon. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Joe Linton. City come away with it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Just to get back in it, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Haaland. Gordon. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good ball in behind. And played in now. Oh, impudent. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, surely. A goal? Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Lovely incisive ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Vardio. Phil Foden. Ball one, well read. Just not letting them have it. 10 minutes left for play. And they've come away with the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Could be setting something now. Working hard to win it back there. Jacob Murphy. And the run goes on. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. This could bring belief back. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Joelinton. 5 minutes to go. And the forward progress continues. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Right idea, but the radar was out. Had to go, and that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the referee has blown for...
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. Manchester City and Manchester United will go at it today. Who will come out on top? Keep it here with us, the home of football, EA TV. Welcome to Manchester, a cracking derby in prospect and everyone on tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with... Oh, it might be! And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen! Foden. Looking dangerous here. Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. O'Reilly. City know that wide area is really opening up. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Fernandes. Cunha. What can he create? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good ball over the top. Well, high quality defending. Good visualisation and execution. Stopped a certain goal. Foden. Oh, keeping them in check again. Just nicked on the way through. And it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Mbumo. Clean challenge. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Will it happen for them? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Casemiro. Might work out. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Phil Foden. And he has options available. Casemiro. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
O'Reilly. Strong but fair tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. To take the lead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Reinders. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good idea. Foden. Feeding it through. Simple save, really.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Teammates available. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Burmo. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that one has promise. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Burmo could be threatening. Well, still a chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's a good pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And he read it well defensively. Well, they could break at pace. A brilliant team move, chance to equalise, but a top save. And there's the delivery. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Chance here. Able to close down the shots. And so the first half story has been... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Oh, he's through here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And playing it through. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sheshko. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. Really good diving save. He's driven in the corner. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Foden. Oh, good vision there. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Mateus Cunha. More than decent this from United. And defensive play to be applauded. Incisive pass. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he get one back? Well, he might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. City could be onto something. Take it away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Haaland. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Rodri. It's a promising City move. He's in with a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Succeeded in winning it back. City finding space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could catch them on the break. Well, it could be on for him here. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to connect. Cunha. Encouraging stuff from United. And the shot. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. And it's United's turn now. This looks more than decent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now a decent position for Lange. Well, he's certainly not alone. Effective challenge. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Lovely weight. And United will get the throw in. A very timely interception. And threading it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Past him. Can he finish? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Incisive ball. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big moment! Read it well and made the save. Here's Luke Shaw. Šeško. Trying to tee it up. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Jeremy Doku. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And the referee blows for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Bayern have lost possession here. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Trouble. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Could still be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Kane. And it's Kane cutting in. A genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Of intervention there. Interesting pass. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. But it just petered out. Decent looking ball. A very good tackle. Foden. Oh, good idea. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Holland. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Can they take advantage? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to...
Gnabry! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Given away by City. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position and caught by the keeper. Foden. Excellent vision. Holland. Surely the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Still could finish. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Top-class defending. Upamecano. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, great attacking play. Erling Haaland. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending us in. Well, the move breaks down. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attack that had potential.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
thinking defensively. And support available. Oh, he's through here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they survived the attack. Kane. Gnabry with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He's in behind. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Phil Foden. Intelligent ball. And the aerial effort there.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Luis Diaz. Successfully cut out. It will be a Bayern corner. And possession changing hands. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Fancies a pop from here! And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Luis Diaz. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Got to it easily, the keeper. Diaz. Phil Foden now. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And that's a routine save. Given away by City. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Rodri. City did well to win it back. Rodri. Touch too heavy there. And passing it well. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Rodri might work out. Just needs to steady himself. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. We're onto something there. Speculative effort. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And take it away.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Foden. Now Haaland. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Serge Gnabry. And teammates around him. Kimmich. And he hit it with authority. Close. Rodri. Really good challenge. Serge Gnabry. And defensive play to be applauded.
Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Chance to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Managed to get it out of there. Kimmich. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Good ball over the top. Harry Kane. And both hands up. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. To finish it as a contest. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Number 9.
Nicely cut out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, nice ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rodri. Well, he's certainly not alone. From long range. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Offside the decision. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Reinders. Given away by City. Released it nicely. And winning it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Has eyes for goal! So full time it is, and the morale...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodri. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Top one for the team there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the corner is fired in. No sign of stopping yet, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Doku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's space out wide for PSG now. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Dembele. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Here for them. That has stopped any potential danger. Erling Haaland. How to play it through. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Reinders. Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nicely sets it up. Gets the lead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely. Must finish. Scruffy play, ball lost. Vitinha, and the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And they won't be going any further. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. It's only halfway clear. That hasn't got far. Fabian. Good work, they've got it back. City trying to get things moving. And into the box it goes. It looked like something building there, but no longer. PSG with width here. Lays it into the area now. PSG recovering possession well. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Delivered into the box. And that brings to a close the first half here. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. PSG showing good width here. Could go in front here. And the cross is blocked. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Ruben Diaz. Jeremy Doku. And it's Prince read his mind there. Well, that's been won really smartly. Dembele. And they might be in. Oh, should score. Fabian Ruiz. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Erling Haaland. Excellent looking transition from PSG. This could be a body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Might get caught on the break here. And the promise of something happening is over. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, heroic tackle. Foden. Rodri. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. PSG with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends. Neves. On to Dembele. A promising move stalls. Jeremy Doku. Oh, he's given it away here. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Opportunity now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Nuno Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Trying his luck. They shall not pass. Played into the box. So 20 minutes left of this game. City have possession again. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper quick off the mark. William Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could take things forward a notch here. Fearless block. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Surely now! Ooh, got in the way of it. Now here's an invitation. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Reinders. Josko Gvardiol. City recovering possession well. Now, can someone attack this? And there it comes to an end. Scruffy play, ball lost. Haaland. Haaland! It's in! Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising from PSG. He's beaten his marker here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And the keeper gets behind it well.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
A big moment. There might be another to come soon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's the final whistle. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Marcus Thuram. Sent into the middle. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kvaratskhelia. This could get interesting. Getting closer. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Neves. Ball lost and gratefully received. Martinez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitinha. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And it's offside here. Well read to gain possession. João Neves. Making good progress here. They're in here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Decent looking attack this. To edge ahead now. Ball lost and the chance gone. And this might be promising, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
It's played into the box. And there it comes to an end. No way through, possession lost. Manuel Akanji. Marcus Thuram. And on to Akanji. The ball back with PSG now. Dembele. PSG being afforded too much space here. Where it ends. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Now, this has to be. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lovely weighted pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Marquinhos. They're being afforded too much space here. Will be comfortably cleared away. Marcus Thuram. There's good width to this attack now. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Kvaratskhelia. They won the ball, now to keep it. And the anticipation rising with this move. Put into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. To put them ahead. And still the chance might come. And the game will stop. Offside. Marcus Thuram. That's cut out quickly and easily. Into the box it goes. Dembele. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. That's a good pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Akanji. Moving through on goal. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Well, it took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Well read to gain possession. Francesco Acerbi. And on to Akanji. They're getting into a good position. Martinez! It's still in there. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. João Neves. Into Dembele. This could get interesting. They're in here. And they won't be going any further. Marcus Thuram. Vitinha. Really good interception to take the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. And offside rules the assistant referee. A good advantage played by the ref. Fabian. Dembele. This to level it. Problems for them here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Out of play for a PSG throw. Could be setting something now. closed it down well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
"20 minutes to go. They've given it away here. Marcus Thuram. The defence quick to snatch it back. Once again, what a game this is turning out to be. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. William Pancho. Ousmane Dembele. Off the upright. And it's a corner. And the chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. Over it comes. Mkhitaryan. More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? Chance for the lead. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Ousmane Dembele. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, chance! They can't go any further here, offside. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan! Still a chance! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ball one, well read. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the kick-off is Real Madrid's and we're away. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front.
Guy, they must finish here.
Good defending to prevent any damage. Offside has been given here. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The midfield battle intensifies. Kvaratskhelia. And it's behind for a PSG corner. Still trouble here. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on now. Oh, against the post. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Vitinha. Something could be on with this. Dembele! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beaten easily here. Good cross into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. All given away. Now, can this be attacked? That's not properly away yet. This could be dangerous. But it was being tracked all the way. Put into the middle. Well, it's promised so much, but has delivered little.
I think they could have done better there.
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jude Bellingham. Marquinhos. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. No way through, possession lost. Bellingham. Real exploiting the space on the flank. That hasn't got far. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Fabian threads it through. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. All one, well read. And that's where it ends. Neves. Now, this might be promising. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Closed it down well. Space out wide, and they're using it. Some good work to win it there. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Nicely played through. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Vitinha. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Played through nicely. Mbappe. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Vitinha. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Dembele into the middle. Crucial defending. And the ball comes in. And it's given away. Nuno Mendes. They're in here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. They might get caught on the break here. And offside rules the assistant referee. A really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Mendes. And trying his luck. And it's comfortably gathered. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Half an hour left for play. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he crosses the line for a PSG corner. Opportunity. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Just needs the composure now. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
The ball won. They could be in. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. Here it comes. Holds it steady. No worries there. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Kvaratskhelia. Could take things forward a notch here. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dembele. A big area to progress into here. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Federico Valverde. Into the area it goes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. 15 minutes remain. Taking advantage there to win the ball. João Neves. Decent delivery. And the play breaks down. Vitinha. Taken cleanly and held on to. Tchouaméni. Closed it down well. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely setup. What a chance here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Vinicius Junior. Now composure needed. And the tackle spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Fabian. Dembele now. And they might be in. On to Bellingham. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that's the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Good work to beat the challenge, but that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Going for it. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Serge Gnabry. Moving through on goal. Takes on the tip. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And it's given away. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Struggling to keep it here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Goes on past the defender. Gnabry. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Fabian. Nice pass and on their march. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Josip Stanisic. Let's score here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Bayern come away with it. Ball given away. Oh, well played. First-class defending. Now, can he get the cross in? And they might be in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Making decent progress here. The pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Kane. Now here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. A chip, was it meant? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nuno Mendes. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. João Neves. Played in with that. Bayern showing good width here. And it could be on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Vitinha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gnabry. Onto Laimer. Real opportunity. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! Closed it down well. Kane. An attack that's come to nothing. Chance slips away. And that will do it for the... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Opportunity now. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Terrific. See you later. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. All one, well read. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Willian Pacho. Well, this is looking better with every stride. This could be. A really promising attack has come to naught. What a chance here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. That's not a bad-looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, this has to be. Holds it steady, no worries there. Well read to gain possession. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good reading of the game.
Now it needs a good ball in. This to half the gap. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And the corner is fired in. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Waited beautifully, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Michael Olise. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Gnabry. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be setting something now. Should score here. A body in the way. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Oh, could be here. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Still trouble here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes! They might get another go here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Michael Olise. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. What a chance here. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Linus. Leo Upamecano. Lineman. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marquinhos. Fabian. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Promising position this. Dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, a goal here and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And that's the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Reinders. Oh, good vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And support available. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Excellent strike. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Harry Kane. Credit due, a good intervention. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gnabry. Gnabry! Chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Given away by City. Josip Stanisic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a goal! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Given away by Manchester City once more. Promising move this from Bayern. Josip Stanisic. And making headway. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Foden. Interesting pass. And the cross smuggled away. Stanisic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Did well to win it back.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Tah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a fine cross. No defensive resilience there. City did well to win it back. Attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Well, almost at half-time, and the story so far, a struggle for City. No getting away from that.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Chance to cross. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, the ball back with City here. It's looking promising. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Luis Diaz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Michael Olise. Intelligent ball. Oh, had to stop that one. Takes aim. And he got to it fairly easily. Ruben Dias. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Kimmich. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, it could well be. Goes to a Kimmich. Read it well and made the save. Holland. And City being afforded too much room. Just straying offside. Good weight on that pass. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Can they pull further away? Oh, big moment! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. Gnabry! Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Serge Gnabry. Decent looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Serge Gnabry. This looks interesting. Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. And cutting in from the flank. Reinders. Spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Oh, chance! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway at 3-1. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kane. Lima on the ball. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. He'll have a go here. And watched all the way by the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. Up a disappointing dead end. Super pass. Good looking move. Not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Able to skip past his man. He has time to play it over. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Phil Foden. And in the right position to read it. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Wasted possession again. Very effective pass. O'Reilly. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Nicely cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, they were in it. Gnabry. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And it's live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Clean challenge. Excellent vision. And whipped into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Plenty of support here. Challenge that simply had to be won. Room to roam for City on the wing. Cross fired over. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Really good challenge. Well, useful ball. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, good vision. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Rodri. Well, they have it again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Reinders. City know that wide area is really opening up. That's a super piece of defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. Now to level it! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Reinders. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, that looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Pereira. On to Neves. Superb looking pass. And darting through. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Doku. Nicely cut out. Vitor Ferreira. Reinders. And an astute piece of defending. Can he play it in? Trying to tee it up. Good patience. But then the one that goes astray. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Joao Neves. Significant acreage for City to run into. Haaland made the move off his line, reacted really well. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Neves. Still could put it away. Takes aim. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Dias. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Over it comes. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And options in the centre. It's got in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Is this the moment? Oh, did so well to deny him. Nunes. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Joao Neves. Nuno Mendes. Dembele's in the centre. And into the last 30 minutes now. This is looking threatening. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Doku. Haaland. Might jump in front. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Haaland. And taking it away. Foden. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kvaratskhelia. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bowden Jeffries. Happy birthday.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, good hands. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. O'Reilly. Doku. And a timely intervention. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Reinders. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! They lead by 2 now! And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dembele. City have the ball again. Going to be a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Foden. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Richa Kvaratskhelia. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Foden. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And teammates to play it to. Time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, against the bar. Blocked and straight to the keeper. There could be something building for PSG here. Delivered into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Got room to operate in here. And it's on here. And the keeper quick off the mark. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Chance to move ahead. They're in here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And that's done little to clear the danger. Having a look. The effort shut out. He'll try his luck. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. And a superb block. And the corner is fired in. And he's got to clear his lines now. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Looking like they mean business here. Yeah, surely. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Dembele. Real chance. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. For the lead now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be setting something now.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Onto Marquinhos. Big chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. PSG get the game restarted, and they find a response to going behind. Dembele. Oh, that's a great block. But they could still do something here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Good work from PSG to win back possession. This has to be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Heads it through. Dembele, and the chance slips away. Martinez. Closed it down well. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Played in with that. Dembele! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. To the box it goes. And the referee's whistle brings... PSG up against it as the second half begins. And they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Vice Kvaratskhelia. And they won't be going any further. Fabian. Oh, could be a chance here. Strong work there to keep it.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. There's a good feel to this attack. And Martinez is ready. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Fabian. A really good interception to take the ball. There they go, the attack is on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mendes. There's a chance for them to go now. Good vision. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Vitinha. On he goes, terrific. Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Had to go. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Nicely sets it up. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Moving through on goal. Out of play. Throw in to come. Dumfries. Barella. Oh, good vision. And that has been adjudged to be offside. A promising move stalls. Marcus Thuram. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mkhitaryan having a try. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And it's on now. And the attack is over. Chance now for a quick transition. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Vitinha. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. They've come away with the ball. To be better with the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Fabian. Looking like a real chance here. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
It is. The play out wide is good. The delivery into the box is dangerous, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Fabian, and this could be a body in the way. It's away, but not far enough. And it's not clear yet. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, now they could spring the trap. Still the chance. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And that will do it. Full time. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Put into the middle. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Really well done. This could lead to something. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weighted beautifully. Now composure needed. And there it is. 1-0 already. João Neves. And it doesn't get far. Mbappe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's held on to comfortably. Has to turn them around. Oh, off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Chouameni. Not out of this game yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. This could be dangerous. In a great position. And a superb block. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. No way through. Possession lost. The game keeps going. Dembele. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mbappe. A really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Good vision to switch the play. PSG showing good width here. And that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. Valverde. PSG pushing forward with options available. Going for the near post option. That's done little to clear the danger. Nice pass and on they march. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the attack is over. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Fabian. PSG with acres of space to attack. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's going to... Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. They're not getting close enough here. Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. Ball out for a throw-in. Has the space to whip it in here. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Nicely played through. Could take things forward a notch here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This looks promising from PSG. Lovely weighted pass. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the press has paid off here. Mbappe. Excellent looking transition from PSG. And the defence ready for what was coming. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with PSG now. Promising looking ball. Could be setting something now. A crucial interception.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio para probar nuestro nuevo menú.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Looks a good ball, but the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Making good ground and still going. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Mbappe. Defensive job done for now. PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Need to get tighter here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely played. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Fabian. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Mbappe. Well, now they could spring the trap. This has to be. And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. Over it comes. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Always done well to get past his man. Dembele. A heroic stop. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. Played over to the back post. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Pass played through perfectly. Offside, and by a good distance as well. See what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
A really good interception to take the ball. Mbappe, he's in here. Decent stop by the goalkeeper, and that will do it. Full top.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. is offside. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And he might be through here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Just over the top at the end. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance here. And denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Well, he's given us away. And beyond the last defender, offside. Position. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Serge Gnabry. And the decision is one of offside here. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. PSG couldn't keep it. Oh, cutting it out. Joao Neves. Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? Not caught by the keeper. And he read it well. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kimmich. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they haven't had too much to chip.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
The conditions for the counter. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kimmich. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And he stopped them in their tracks. Slight miscue in the final third. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Will it be goalkeeping of the highest order?
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And the whistle is set. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Now quick thinking to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying to tee it up. We saw the situation developing. Threads it nicely. Harry Kane! And it goes a-begging.
It had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Luis Diaz. Oh, good vision there.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and make the rest of the penalty?
The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now, who can he play it to? Could pose a threat on the counter. And not cleared away properly. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, he's blocked it.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Luis Diaz. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And Dembele's given it away. Fine pass. Could be in here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. And the chance slips away. Serge Gnabry. Diaz, and he's in. danger, but good defending. This for the lead. Marquinhos with the block. And an opening. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Harry Kane. Slight miscue in the final third. Space afforded PSG. Nice weight on the pass. And how about that for a save? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Crossing opportunity. Half-hearted clearance. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
The goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And giving it away. So into the final 5 minutes. Seemingly no one can stop him. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could be! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is, and a morale boost.